Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, wherever you are, because the time is now. If you're watching it, you know, not live, then whenever it is then, because that's still now for you. Well, now would have been then, whatever. In the immortal words of Spaceballs, when will then be now? Soon. That settles it right there. Hey Sassy again, hey Buffy again, how you both doing? Hope you're well. Sassy, I heard you had some more adventures in air conditioning, but it sounds like they got sorted at least. Fan is back to working again, or somebody's coming to look at it again, but it's working and getting it nice and cold. Some issues with the programmable thermostat, but sounds like we can just get you a new, less complicated one and solve that problem and be good to go. But I guess the important thing is that your house is nice and cool again. Is that at least true now? I hope. Very much hope. That was the general gist I got from Buffy, but making sure I took it in appropriately. But anyway, and as usual, I don't actually know how many people are in here. It says 1, but there's 2 of you chatting, so obviously there's more than 1 of you. So if there's anybody else besides Sassy and Buffy, hello, hope you're doing well. YouTube just keeps telling me misinformation about this the last few streams for some reason. I don't know why. It jumps around and isn't always accurate, and because it'll tell me like 1 and there's 3 people actively chatting, and it's like, okay, that's not right, so. Unless you're chatting, I don't fully know you're here at the moment. But so, if anyone else is here, I hope you're well also. Feel free to jump into chat if you like. If you want to lurk, that's perfectly fine. I do it in people's all the time. As always, I'll give it a minute or 2 to let everybody trickle in if they're going to, and then we'll get started with everything. To anyone that doesn't already know, today's a double header, so Horizon Zero Dawn right now, and then at 7:15 p.m. Escape the Mind Productions and I will be taking on some State of Decay 2 Juggernaut Edition in Nightmare Zone. As far as I know, Grey Chaos will be joining us. Don't know about P-Phil, he may or may not, and, you know, Mongoose may rotate in at some point or not as well, you never know. But we have lots of fun in those, lots of shenanigans, lots of chaos. Everything goes from fine straight to hell pretty quickly, especially in the Nightmare Zone. You watched last Saturday's, you kind of saw some evidence of that, and then unfortunately Escape lost power. So Gray and I decided to do a couple little things, and in that like 30 to 40 minutes, I lost 3 community members. Because we got attacked by a pack of ferals and another pack of ferals, then... Well, first, a trio of juggernauts broke into the base. We took all 3 of them out. They killed one of my community members, like, just full-on dead. Oddly enough, not one I was controlling, which I didn't know could happen, but apparently it's a thing, so lost 1 there. Then it's like, alright, we're not going to venture far, but there's a van not too far from here, I want to grab it. So we took a character out, we're getting that, and then attacked by a pack of ferals, and then another pack of ferals. And it was Ken, my crappy character, who's always tired, so... He unfortunately got killed before Gray could get there and help me. Well, he got there to help me, but I got killed anyway. And without thinking, loaded in with Wayne, one of my second best character, and not thinking all he had on him was a revolver with 6 rounds in it, and that went quickly, and he got killed. Then we loaded out before Gray died, so I lost 3 community members in that time, so now I'm down to 4 or 5. So that should be interesting tonight. Unfortunately, we couldn't get my stuff back. We went back to the sites of both sites of the death, and oh, it turned into a complete shit show. A complete and utter shit show very quickly, as it always does in that game. And neither body were there to get the stuff back, so... Like, losing the people sucks. Like, only one of them's a big loss. But losing some of the gear sucks more, but it's fine. Like, the one that got killed in the base that I wasn't controlling was a fairly new one, so it was fine. Ken... He's always been kind of a whiny, chronic fatigue type of person anyway, so it's all good. Wayne, that one sucks. He was one of my good ones. But life shall go on. We'll get more members, and we will still beat the game on Lethal Zone or on Nightmare Zone. Then it will be Lethal Zone, but we're doing that shit in one of Escape's communities because that's going to be absolutely insane. But anyway, I think now we will move on with the game. Find out about Project Zero Dawn. Deep Secrets of the Earth. Couldn't remember the quest name. Okay, medicine pouch is full. Let's make sure I'm good on everything. And I don't want that bow selected right now. Hey, I need to figure out what to do with that rusted scrap. I think I trade it to somebody. Yeah, I need 3 skill points for anything. Nowhere near that. I was using the wrong warbow. I mean, it didn't matter. So it's funny, until this playthrough, I wasn't really much of a fan of the ropecaster outside of like Stormbirds and a couple other little use cases. But I watched Escape use it pretty handily against some things, and on his advice started giving it a shot, and I like. Hang on, I need to adjust my monitor. There we go, that's better. $51, $43, $51. Oh wait, can I remove mods yet? Yes. 37 terror, 10 damage. Okay. Don't need the freeze on it though. Handling, freeze, handling. Give it a little bit more handling. I guess that's all I'm doing to that one. Not the Shadow Warbow. Handling, freeze. I mean, it already handles pretty quickly, but... "44 fire, 42 fire, and 11 more damage." Yep. And tear. Alright. So that one's tear and damage. Tear, damage, and freeze. Again, I don't need freeze. Yeah, I can live with that trade-off. Yeah, that's good. Tear, handling damage. It's really just handling you need on this one. It already handles pretty well, so... Hey Belle, how are ya? Hope you're having a good one so far. Give it a bit more damage, why not? Okay, so 50, 50, 525, 530, 525, 530, 050, 060. That's a better one. Okay, so... okay, I don't need fire. Damage is fine. Speed tear. Okay. Shock, tear, corruption, but I don't need the tear. Shock, damage, corruption. Corruption. Don't really want to burn a good handling one on it though. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't get a large sling. I rarely use this sling though. Handling and freeze. And that almost seems worthwhile. Iron Shock. I'm going crazy with the audio. What do I have planned after the stream? Eating and packing before the next stream. Let me think if I have time in between to try and help you out. I need better handling. Okay, there we go. Oh, Buffy was trying to answer for me too. What's up, Morpheus? How are you? Yeah, I've got to do some packing and some things in between stream, but let me ponder whether or not I actually have some time that maybe I can jump in and try and help you in between for a little bit. I might. Sun and Shadow investigate the garden for a lead about Lita's whereabouts. Cut, Benu clans, okay. Curious proposal, go to Dusk Mesa, okay. Gara seeks news about her husband. So we've got a few things. See if I can figure out where they are in relation to investigate the garden. Because I should clean up some of these side quests. Sir Man of the Night, Mad of Madness, or we just call you Yogurt. Yogurt works. What happens when a Toad's car breaks down? What happens when a Toad's car breaks down?
Those who surface in Meridian will learn of the sun's harshness. We'll show them.
I very much used to be Man of the Night. I do still miss some things about working nights. It gets towed away. Ha! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hey Morph. Would you at all be willing to perchance try and help Belinda with some audio issues she's having related to her stream? Since, well, you actually know more than I do even. I say that like I know a ton, I know random things, but because she's struggling with some, and I'm struggling with time at the moment. Because I'm doing a double header today. You can lend a hand where a hand needs lending as long as you get it back. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna keep the hand. She doesn't seem like a hand thief to me. You never know though, I've never been to her house. She may have like a room with a bunch of hands hanging on the wall. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Good kitty. You be my friend, kitty. See? Now you know hate me no more. You try and kill me. Which means I don't have to kill you. It's a win-win. You improved it by plugging your head. I do love the word splendiferous, I'm not gonna lie. I get it. I get happy every time I see it. Bell, you improved it by plugging your headset into your phone and using that for a mic. Yeah, we would look weird with 3 hands. She doesn't excel at sleight of hand. You have a hand necklace you'll have to show you. We don't need to read about the fitness ads. Oh, a rat. I think that gives me the rat bone that I needed too. Damn it, I needed a rat skin. Rat skin, fish bone, goose skin. 3 fish bones, 1 rat bone, and a goose skin. Don't really need to fight them. Come back and get that. You doing good? Finishing up your morning coffee and then off to pack again? Yep. 3 hands, everybody's dream. They would leave one in their trouser pocket. I mean, you only need 1 hand for it, so I don't know that a third. I mean, a 3rd hand would come in handy technically for all kinds of things. Less so for that. Couple of these sides so we don't lose them.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
Don't remember that.
Aren't these for spying far away?
The Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in their house to do the job.
It's right there.
Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Why indeed?
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
We need peace to till the soil, so this ceasefire's a good thing.
Yes, people not killing each other is generally a good thing.
I've got all.
Flower
3rd hand,
petals.
drink a tea while
Why would she
simultaneously
take
working on a
flowers to your own
keyboard.
garden?
There you go. Big brain move. Well, you wish you luck at Buffaboo, assuming you're moving. This is It can be stressy, so be careful. Oh yeah, she's moving with me.
Did you find anything in the garden?
It's
Nothing
the same
definite
move.
yet. I'll let you know.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. Take a look at these wares.
It's another quest giver.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Probably. What the hell? I need 2 or 3 fish bones. Okay, I swear I keep hearing one splashing around. I think that's 3 anyway. Might even be 4. She gave you the countdown and everything. You assume so, just finishing moving the bulk of your own stuff today. But little bits left. Yeah, there's always... It's definitely a process. Yeah, Belinda, we hate it. We've said that again, although we're excited about this one because we hate the house we're in and we like the house we're moving to, so... I do hate it, but I know better than to say never again, because shit happens. Sassy, you just moved too, and yeah, I know you dislike it also, Morpheus. It ain't everyone's cup of tea, it takes a lot of stress and toll. For you, you absolutely love it, can't stand being in the same city for too long. Oh, well, yeah, if you like to move around a lot. And I've moved around a ton in my life, so it's... But I can't get in the door. Damn it.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
It's not that long of a s- So you played a bit of DBD after your stream yesterday. Nice. You don't need to move anymore. This house is everything you need. You're sick of moving too much. Well, that's kind of how we feel about the house we're moving into. Sassy, yes, we do have it down to a science, but it's not really fun. We're good at it. Because we both moved. We've moved a lot in our lives separately before we ever met, and then we've moved quite a few times together, so we just...
I probably needed the wash.
Probably.
The boat. This looks promising.
Snap mods don't look promising. Damn it. Should be exploding soon, and it did.
Is that you? You did it!
I did it. You don't even know who I am. But yes, I did.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
Long story.
What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Yeah, that's a terrible, terrible idea, Belinda. Plus, our move got paid for anyway by the buyers of our house. My luck, they would keep all my stuff for one reason or another. Not to mention, here in the US, they'd probably say, okay, well, you have to come get it even though we took it. I'm actually almost certain they would do that.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Because you be full of
I
shit.
really do.
You're blatantly lying.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
A special friend. Why is she still up there?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
Out with it.
The sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Took the horn out and replaced it with the Fuck It All song.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
Can't say that I do.
No, Aloy has never been in love.
Why keep this all secret?
Thrall is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Can't he just defect?
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
You go back, I'll go look, that's how this will work. But yeah, if he can sneak away like this, why doesn't he just, like, permanently run away and they
Enough of this.
be together?
You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall?
Yes.
He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please
Good.
come find me there.
Yes,
can't
yes,
sleep.
yes.
I can't breathe knowing a Thrall could be out there, hurting.
Cause that sounded like a goose. Crap that. So I need a rat skin and a goose skin. Rats and geese, rats and geese. Looks like there's gonna be a way up there from down here, and I won't have to go to this. I forget what the name of that city is. Actually, I don't have to get up there. The signal fire's on the ground here, so.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
It's not a good sign. Oh, I don't want the ridgewood, damn it. The hell?
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Quite a few guards there. That must be a Thrall.
Take the fight to them, you miserable shit! I'm done! Am I done?
I guess I could have been sneaky here, but I was kind of in a rush. We were talking about cutting fingers off and shit, so it seemed like the time to hurry. Thought I dodged there.
We don't knowledge, we're finished.
Damn.
You've provoked the sun.
Have I? Probably. See, I had a feeling there were more in here. Ah, you bastard.
Oh, son, guide this to my foe. Ah!
The sun failed you. That was definitely your foe, and your arrow missed. Alright, more like I dodged, but...
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
The troll is no more.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
No, this will be fun news to deliver. Well, you know, video games are the right place to take out aggression. Or, you know, a good place to take out aggression, I would say. Because, you know, I'm not hurting anyone or thing. Like, that's real. The aggression really comes out in Valhalla. No, yes, never ever do you kill things in games. I almost kind of said it with a straight face. Okay, fair points. They do. Sometimes I'm the one getting killed too. That's true. I'm not doing enough of the killing. I'm doing too much of the dying. I have that problem from time to time. I can empathize.
The woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Good. I like
Don't let your guard down.
whichever one of them. Somebody finally said something positive about it. I should say a male finally said something positive about it.
Seems the bandits try to get past me. They'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Don't say it. I know he's
Don't
gone.
speak.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I'll have a place in the order of things.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Yes.
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Only the finest goods here.
Don't ask
See
me
for
where to go
yourself.
if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Wasn't gonna ask you anything.
Did she really save the Sun King?
Yes.
Honora?
I did.
Won't cost you.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only
Won't find
because
better
no
wares.
men were left in her house to do the job.
She didn't even
Damn.
stood between the assassin and our son.
Give you a good price.
There you are. Freed up some space.
The longer this split with the Shadow.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Only the finest goods here.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Interesting. I almost wonder if the voice actor for this particular character isn't the same as Soma. Sona. Soma's in Valhalla, Sona's in this game.
Have you
Throws
found
me
any
off.
sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Think of it. Incredible. Stopped her ball without breaking a sweat.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Why'd you try to kill
I've
the
got
son?
all the best goods here. When you're in the thick of it. What reason do Oseram need for anything?
Let's find this storehouse.
Sun bless you for saving the Sun King.
Yes, yes, yes.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Crazy Othman tried to kill our Sun King until the machine rider stopped him cold.
Yes, I did.
Keep that for later.
Good to grab him when I see him, even if it takes me a little off my path. Shit ton of rabbits. What?
Spoiled fruit. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Is it gonna be these rabbits? Guess we'll find out soon enough.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Damn it, I heard a goose.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time.
Okay, so it's a human.
This'll last.
Not what I needed. Anyone do anything fun today, or have any fun plans for tomorrow?
Must have climbed up.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to fight him if I go down there, anyway.
By the sun, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
He is indeed in trouble. I know I'm giving up the high ground, but sometimes it makes it easier with instant packs. Yes, I did. Okay. Where was he actually cowering? Did he run again? Must have.
I'll tuck that away.
Show up and save him and he runs away. It's nice to be the one watching and eating ice cream. You can't eat ice cream when you're streaming. That is very true. Yeah, one, it is nice to just enjoy watching sometimes. And two, yeah, you definitely couldn't eat ice cream while streaming.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
Thank you, Savage.
I
Dick.
did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glint Hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glint Hawks?
I took care of the Glint Hawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The
And
sun
even
has
give you free
spoken.
food.
Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Not sure which is worse. Of course I don't have much. Okay, need one fire kiln and a few furries. And the usual fatty meat. What? Got it. They didn't think I was going to. Didn't get what I needed out of it, but hey, a goose at least. Hello.
Definitely awake now.
You could say that goose is cooked. Didn't get what I needed again, but you know. I feel like finding geese is at least progress. Since the annoying things like to fly away. Ah. Got what I needed. So now I just need a fish skin and a rat skin. Okay. Before we continue on, I need a quick BRB, and this seems like as good a time as any to take it, so I will relieve you with a tune, be back in a few, and yeah, stay tuned. And I'm back. Okay, so... anything else around I need to do real quick? Not specifically. You want to go see if I can get rid of a little bit more of my stuff, so I have more room. So, extremely important question for you, Belle. What kind of ice cream are you eating? I wish it would let you fast travel to individual merchants.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Well, so I need the stranded shackle, the stranded figure, the rockbreaker lens, the stormbird lens. Why not? Trying to figure out what I need the scrap for. The rusted scrap. Can't remember what kind of currency it is. Didn't even tell me what it did. It's not bad. Vanilla with chocolate sauce and sprinkles. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Stuff formed on the machine like frost.
What stuff formed on the machine like frost?
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Machine resources, flower collectibles, collectibles, artifact collectibles. Vessel hunting. Can get collected.
I have no problem with Talana Khan Kadish as head of the Hunter's Lodge. She's the last of her house.
Not her. That's not all the crap I don't need to have on it. So... This is something for the frozen wilds, but I don't...
The curse is heavier in the evening than it was in the morning.
think so. Hmm. Alright, well. Then get more boxes from them while I'm here. May as well. No, I need to talk to both. But... Sorry, almost done with the boring bits here.
Found it. Any Banuk relics in the wilds? Out back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
Yes.
You ready? Let's trade then.
I guess I already traded in those two. Smooth one. I lied, I don't have anything, sorry.
The Banuk will be happy to get their treasures back. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk art.
Alright, where's the shaving cup guy?
Facts.
Since he thinks they were for shaving. Of all things.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, it feels like no one will have me. There, I said it.
Yes. I remember you.
Yes,
Did you find
yes.
the vessels I seek?
Like he doesn't even have much that he shaves.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
But
are you sure people did
drink? Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
In fact, we did drink out of them. Typically coffee or tea. Hot. Occasionally drink soup out of them. Hot cocoa. Again, various warm beverages. Ciders. Warm punches. Hot toddy. I'm sure they've been used by someone for shaving at some point in time, but...
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not.
Well, that probably wasn't all that good. Resist ranged attack plus 27, 24 plus 8 corruption, 14, 11. Curious proposal. And we should do that one before we head to Sunfall. It also shouldn't take long. No reason for me to run when I can call him out. Come, Strider. Let us avoid the stalkers if we can. Oh wait, I don't need any more geese. Rat parts. Now all I need is a fish skin. 2 fish skins.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Well, the thing with Fernand is you can probably trust in him wanting what he wants. And the best way to get that is to accurately tell us where it is, so we can have the best chance of getting it. Don't believe everything he says. Probably far more perilous than just being high up, but... Again, I can... pretty confident I can at least trust in the fact that he wants us to succeed because he wants us to get the thing.
What do you know? There really is something here. And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
Dick.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
No, you're a dumbass.
Why do I bother?
Disappear.
It disappeared?
She's up there somewhere.
For Meridian!
For Meridian? You're not doing this for Meridian, you're just doing it because you wanted my spear. You're mercenaries.
I'm on target!
I'm fine.
For the Carja!
Again, I'm not doing this for the Carja. Because the Sun King would have your heads for attacking me. What the hell?
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Well, that's not gonna be great for him. Damn bastard ambushing me like that. Things refilled. What's up, Chad? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Probably didn't need to come here and save since I'm about to fast travel anyway, but... Have you been, bud? I'm good, thanks. You off work or today, or did you are you just done with work for the day?
I bet those traitors Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
Stop Derval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
I bet those traitors Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and the transport to Mainspring.
There he is.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Let me in! By fire and...
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is
Can't I at least smack him?
How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
He's very readily giving up an arm, damn. But I will do the smarter thing. Yuppies got done. I'm about to go to Sunfall.
Tempting. But
Just
I want
wrapping
you
up
to
a
spread
few
the
side
word to all
things
your
first.
crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
Good. So yeah, I'm on Deep Secrets of the Earth now, go to Sunfall. It's alright, man. I actually haven't been around a lot in other people's streams, because, well, most people are streaming when I'm at work, and work's been absolutely insane, so watching things in the background hasn't been much of an option lately. And I'm also, you know, like I said, I was cleaning up some side quests and getting metal flowers and things like that. I feel like it would have given me this ledge for a reason. Be wrong about that. But I'm not seeing my flower around. Could be up there though. find a way up. Interesting that gives me a ridge to run around the entire thing, but... almost the entire thing. But for seemingly no reason. Well. And we'll find it, always do. I'm assuming it's up here, even though the marker's pointing down, because I should have been able to find it with my focus if it were just down there. But we'll see in a minute. Need it, I just want to get it off of my focus HUD. Your 6-year-old coworker just bought this game? That's awesome! Oh, I know you love this game, you know I love this game, so... always happy when somebody else gets into it. What's over here? I'm really not close enough? Should be able to get the Ravager before one of them knocks me off, and then it'll take care of the rest for me. Ah, and there's the metal flower. Perfect. Hi. That yet. Thought I got machine repair already, maybe not. Had they started playing it yet, or did they literally just get it? Curious to know how they like it. Also, I'm assuming, like, they've been gaming steadily and it's not like they suddenly wanted to jump into gaming and got a console and got the game. I mean, I guess they could have. There's another one. Don't even know that I needed to repel down here, I just wanted to see where it took me. Nah, he's a gamer. Yeah. Kind of assumed, but you never know. We all know what happens when you assume. Alright, Sunfall it is. Don't want to travel too close to it. He has been since Atari? Alright, yeah. That's awesome. Well, you'll have to let me know how he likes it.
Good meat.
Hello, we're friends. No need to attack. See?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the Howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
But we're not gonna get like attacked on sight here. At 60, well yeah, he's been around since before Atari, but that might be where he started gaming. Shut up, Silence. Silence, silence. Never talks when you want him to, and always when you don't. He's a dick. He's a useful dick, but he's a dick.
I've got all the best goods here. I already miss seeing Uthid around Sunfall.
The longer this split with the Shadow Carja lasts, the more prices will go up.
Yeah, probably.
Won't find better wares.
Not where I wanted to go. Your first gaming console was SNES. You started with a grandstand. It was before your Atari. You were 6. Technically, I started on Atari because it was my older brother's. And then really on NES. That's impressive. Now, why are they fighting a behemoth in the ring? Just for shits and gigs?
Proud tradition.
It's not the case in Meridian, at least.
I'm sure they must.
There's probably some truth to that, depending on which Carja we're talking about in Meridian. When it came out, maybe 8 or 10 when you first got one. However, the first game you played was Duck Hunt for NES. Ah, interesting.
Funny how Carja echo.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Oops, I cut him off too soon. So I think he was gonna say he doesn't know for sure if it was down or not, but he didn't tell us that until we're in here.
Shudder. Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay, I guess I'll do that.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
They're looking for one of their own.
You came here to do, and then you're gone.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Looks like it.
Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Okay, so that's level 21. So is that...
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Where?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
No. Well, that went poorly. Well, I could be way up at least. Back up to this point anyway. Huh. Well, that's definitely old. Ancient world, metal world. Which apparently is where I'm
Other side
going.
of the tower. Look for a vent.
I I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, so that makes it seem like a point of no return. Don't remember 100% if it is or not. But I think I'm gonna go do this one first, since I know what it leads to, and I think it's probably better to do that one first. Just in case, because I don't want to screw myself there. Your first game was Pong. I think Pong was probably my first game too, on Atari.
What hope is there for the rest of us?
You just heard the Soul Survivor's voice. He has a few voices in this game. Soul Survivor.
They say the sun will provide.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
Oh, that's right.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I don't even know who this
Stop being
Uthid
evasive
is.
and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Fair enough.
How do you know
Still don't
Uthid is
know who he
innocent?
is.
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Makes sense, other than being predictable.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay. Definitely want to mount for this area, 'cause if I remember correctly, this area is just full of all manner of unpleasant machines. That sounded like they're on my ass. I'm not sure what, but it seemed to have stopped. Definitely didn't sound good.
Dust won't stop blowing. Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if it came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Seems some machine up there is alerted to my presence, but don't seem to be coming after me, so. There's a bunny hopping through the middle of the river underwater.
Foot tracks stop here.
Could happen, I suppose.
Time to climb.
Probably not, but. Yeah. Alright. How the shit was I supposed to make that? Seems to be up there. But how do I get up there? Guessing that wasn't the intended way. Not 100% sure how I was supposed to do that, but that did the trick. Oh, I just need to be over here in the first place. Alright then. It's definitely a difficult place to get to. I mean, not really for Aloy, but Aloy's inhuman.
Alright, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I mean, Aloy is a human, but...
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
That would make sense.
Glenn talks. Looking to scavenge.
I will dispatch them. Oh, really? Come on. Which in general is a much more manageable number.
Alright. Where'd he go from here?
You hate glintlocks more than anything. They sound like someone stepped on a goose. Yo, no, what's going on, buddy? Glintlocks are a pain in the ass. I don't hate them more than anything, because, I mean, as long as you know how to take them down, fire arrows, not too bad. I mean, if there's enough of them, they're a real bitch, but... Like, I do hate them, but they're...
Took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
They're more in line of a nuisance than a
Dead
difficult
watchers.
enemy.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Yet he's leaving stuff alone. Or behind. How goes it, Sir Noel?
The next one doesn't miss.
Warm welcome. Don't blame him, really.
You're young for a bounty hunter.
I'm not.
Or am I old for a soldier?
Both.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Guess he's not gonna just shoot me? That's good.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I'm good, thanks, Noel. Hanging with my friends, streaming, playing my game, favorite game.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carja seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Have you spent too much time with him?
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Wasn't expecting a girl!
Not usually. Well, there's a girl here. You get to deal with it. I don't know how that follow-up shot actually works. Oh, nice shot, dude. Whatever you shot him with. Ah, thought that was gonna get him. Didn't lead it quite enough.
For the honor of the Carja! For my honor! It's to you!
It's like, I'm sure that's not all of them. I don't know how that arrow missed.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
Oh good, they still have another squad on the way. That makes me happy. Damn it. That's gonna do it or not. It might have. It's one way to get them all. Or most of them. Okay. How did that not kill him?
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
What are these? That wasn't much. Potion.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Okay, what you got? Is that it? No, at least there's the healing herbs. We got more company.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Why did you bring the priest with you? So I can kill him?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Glad to hear it. One down.
We're taking it.
Not bad. To your left. My Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Marvels thrive on adversity, is that what you said?
To your position.
Got one right here.
We're going down.
Nah, gotta keep both of them in that spear shot.
You're gonna wipe us out.
Yes. The general idea. You were trying to kill us after all. That one's a pain in the ass.
The fury of the sun.
Oh, I missed him. Not that time. Kill him, but he's almost dead.
This one's yours.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes. Can I try to resupply a little bit first?
The snow's got a bite out here.
would be cold. Something that have healing potions on them, some of them. No such luck.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Didn't think it would be. Had to get a drink before we charged back in. And refill arrows again. Can't any of you have healing potion on you?
Across there and we'll have him.
I'm coming.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
No, he guaranteed one thing. He's gonna...
Let's do this.
Put an end to his own suffering, because we're gonna kill him. At least I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill him.
Victory! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid, for what it's worth. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon you.
Shit.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Flank them!
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
No way, that's Uthid.
Take the fight. Kill the traitor. Kill Lenora.
To his perch.
No, not the fire starter. The twisted fire starter. There we go. Got some of the potions I was hoping for.
Helpful.
Don't worry, we'll get up to his purge, buddy. It's not gonna go anywhere. Luckily, it's a video game, not real life. Because I'd be really dead. Several times.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
There is no deal.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing.
They are anyway.
May the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
One less hate-spewing human in the world, at least. With a large following.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment.
Fair enough, you were busy.
Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
In other words, he's a nice kid and you want to help him out, in short, and also strike a huge blow to the Shadow Carja at the same time. Can't really fault any of this, to be honest.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Hopefully.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Well put. You got a new follower when you're testing? Nice, that's always a plus.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I do like her. You don't really have a choice, just being polite. Trying to decide what's going to be the most useful here. Extra resources, moving down machines. Hasn't really been an issue. You think next time Twitch give you anything, it's all going on a USB mic? Nope, there you go. Now you know where you're going with it. closest there. Looks like. All right.
Looks like we're introduced.
Oh shit. I really hate rock breakers. No, there's two of them. That's not fun. Oh shit. Whoa! Popped up a bit closer than I was expecting you to be able to. Shit! This went to hell. God damn it. Jump up. Aloy, get up there, god damn it. just die? Alright, there's one down. God damn. God damn. Well, that was tough. Alright, let me catch up on chat. It's only one for each channel. Wait, hang on. Yeah, when you gotta save, it makes it take longer, obviously. 2 is cheating, seriously. 1 for each hand. You need 2 hands for 1 controller, so it's still cheating. The Mothman dance, yeah, that would be a good way to get killed. I have been dodging out of the way. I don't even know how I would do the Mothman dance in this game. I don't remember what the Mothman's dance looks like, to be honest. That's pretty epic looking, watching the sun come up and you can see the intermittent lens flare like that. I'm not sure what this noise I keep hearing is. My eyes very dry also. Okay, there's something here. Alright, so before we press on with that, I think I'm gonna do another short BRB. So I will leave you with a tune as always, and be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned, see you in a few. And I'm back. What up, Steve? How goes it, my friend? Forgotten troll, you need to get meme made up for it. You have about 28 hours to fix that audio problem and get something working. Was Morpheus helping you at all? Thank you, thank you. You have to listen to that rancid Do Your Part for Zero Dawn song one more time. I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring, it is not stirring. It is Drek that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that damn thing. Ugh. Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? Fair enough. Suppose.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Excellent. Look back. Well, someone's not a fan. Of what? Send him a message on Discord. He said he would help you out.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Well, yeah, that's not how you should base whether or not you take a job.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them.
AKA
it
another rock
in the
breaker.
dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
At least he's honest about that part.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to
Like she
destroy
said,
that thing
on
in
the
the past
contingency
before they
plan.
arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Again, I like the honesty. Alright,
Goodbye, quiet approach.
didn't really lose the quiet approach. doesn't know where I am. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess in the next 3 weeks. Those plumbers are coming to fix that crack pipe and change all of the asbestos pipes to plastic. Yep. Yep. And I know all about a house being a mess, because, you know, we're in the middle of moving, so we've got boxes everywhere and partially packed things and everything else. So, I can completely understand. Graboid. What's a graboid? Okay. I definitely found out where I was. Quite pop up on me right there. I was incorrect in that assessment. Obviously. There's all the dead guys. Come on, is there a way I can get up onto this rock? If not, okay. It's inconvenient. This one I can. Come on. Smile. Got over here in a hurry. Come on, you bastard. So yeah, Blast Sling and Terra Blaster, to me, the best ways to take those things out. Obviously, you know, opinions may vary on the matter, but... Ah, at least they gave me lots of health and stuff, healing items around.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, it's from the film Tremors? Okay. I've seen the movie several times, it's been a very long time since I've seen it. Never watched Kevin Bacon Burger and Tremors? No, I've seen Tremors. Yeah, it basically is the same story on the rocks. And yeah, these kind of are the things from Tremors, realistically speaking. the mechanized version. I just didn't remember the line. Now I kind of want to watch Tremors. Yep, I'll return to him in a moment.
I might need these.
Very soon, I'm sure. There we go. I'm working on getting back up to him. Didn't realize I had my face cam off. Not that forgetting to turn it on is really the end of the world.
Not all of us will.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Believe it. It's the third one in the last 20 minutes or so.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Good. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't actually made a Tremors reference about and regarding the Rockbreakers. Good lord, Vanasha's got some abs on her, doesn't she? Because I know I've had the thought plenty of times.
Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Indeed.
Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Well, at least she's gonna stay and help.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Hopefully it hasn't been 2 years since you, fought. You know, place traps if you insist.
Would be nice.
They won't see it coming.
They're pretty obvious, actually. I think they will see it coming, but...
Farewell, fool.
No! Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
No, probably
More of the
not.
bastards. Get ready.
Since apparently I placed him in the wrong spot last time.
I doubt they'll enjoy this. You're sneaky!
How did that miss?
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Did you? I mean, we didn't really have to do much of anything. I was hoping for something more in the pile. Oh well. I rarely use the traps unless the game tells me to, but may as well pick them back up. Save me from having to craft more when I do need them again. You brought yourself a big Bonneville chocolate bar as a treat for when you finish setting up your OBS. There you go. Don't worry, Vanasha, I'm gonna come talk to you. I'm just picking up all the traps that didn't go boom. And looting at least some of these guys.
Can't carry more.
No.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay. It's a thunder draw.
Gonna bring you down.
That's the idea. There we go, and that's what I really wanted to make sure I got off. Because those damn mine attacks are a pain in the ass. stuck in the ground. Okay. I think those are the only two cannons I was able to take off of it, so... Which is not to say it doesn't still have cannons left to use against me. Yeah, running up and critical striking, it's not going to do a hell of a lot. What that flying, flaming thing there was.
The sun came.
Get going. The boat is waiting for you.
I was gonna say that should have been enough to.
The boat's waiting. Go.
I'm gonna go. Give me just a second to recoup some resources, will you? So is that really all I can pick up that I knocked off?
I can't spare the weight.
I was hoping for some echo shells. Might not be in the card. Oh, there's one. Looks like that's it. Ah, healing herb. Need that.
Stocking up?
Yes, indeedy, because, hello. Stella asked you to show her how when you work things out, but the phone wire in as a mic was an unexpected idea I had. Thank you, Noel. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's true. She'd be another one to ask. And yeah, using phone as a mic is definitely a new one on me too, so...
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Oh, she asked you how to do things now.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Pretty epic shots in this particular cutscene. Can't wait to see Forbidden West for real. As good as this game looks. And it came out in 17.
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear.
But fear
you
itself.
are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
Get around.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
No,
I'm
you
still
know.
getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Won't find
Fine goods for a fair price.
Since I know I have a lot of crap to get rid of. Leveled up. You started talking to the NPCs when you're gaming. Jim was laughing at me for last week. Oh, I talked to him a lot.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it. Come take a look. I'll give you a...
Alright, now on to Sunfall. I was hoping I could fast travel to that point. And now to find out about Project Zero Dawn.
So, Itaman's back in Meridian. At least one of us got to go home.
You just had a sound alert and channel points to say freeze. Then after a bit unfreeze, so wine is playing. I have nothing.
Have faith, my friend.
That's a pain in the ass.
Eyes down, Outlander.
Piss off, I do what I like.
Our child, Sun King.
Yep, whisked off to Meridian. I did it. Well, I had a hand in it. I didn't
Avad
do it
wasn't so charitable where his father was.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
What?
Starving was bad.
I don't know what I was saying. I'll come back later for. And I already went and met Vanasha. Or I was just being glitchy. Damn it. Oops.
Another savage. At least it's not bad.
Yeah, I know those things are popular on Twitch.
Have faith, my friend.
They would drive me insane. But that's one of the reasons I stay here on YouTube.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent.
For fuck's sake. I stopped.
Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our Sun King to guide us. We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Itaman.
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itaman?
A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp.
Now we don't even have a
Might be worth
Sun
visit.
King. What did we do to deserve this?
Okay, I don't know what I keep saying. I'll come back later for one. And then I already took care of Vanessa thing. So I guess that's just bugged. God's sake. There we go. Third time was the charm.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Yeah, I might want to get out of the way.
I underestimated it. So by now,
That would probably be really freaky for them.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
And now for a lot of the big reveals of the game.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident, lounge staff to admin. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve on the front line were tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Seems reasonable. See you in a bit, Noel. Reception staff to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, the Lang bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Lounge staff to admin soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. That would be bad. I don't know why they're screaming and so I mean, well, it'd be bad in general, but also begs the question of why they're screaming and sobbing, which I assume we'll get an answer to that question. We do. Lounge staff to admin, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selections of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Seems like a fair request.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
And then remember, they were renditions, so most of them were kidnapped. So visit's kind of a funny way of putting it.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Let that sink in. All life on Earth ceases to exist, every living organism, and there's nothing that can be done about it.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
No, it doesn't seem to.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
How indeed.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out!
Don't intend to.
If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Not exactly. Welcome back, Noel.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. It doesn't matter now.
Help me.
Rightful Carja.
Damn, he's a tough bastard.
Something broke bad.
Yeah, he said something broke bad.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Working on it. Okay. We've got a bug.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole.
I mean, it's a fair reaction.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Don't! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
It's understandable reaction to that news.
What to discuss?
So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
So we've got all the kind of reactions you can probably think of.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
And that was the problem. What's through here? I know there are more data points and everything, but let's see what's through here.
You previously worked for Faro.
Okay. Guess it's... I don't know why that's there.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for several mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. Yeah, no shit. Any more? Welcomed you back already. Hey Stella, how are ya? Hope you're well. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so you can counter a candidate's objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are...
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Did I get this one already?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
No.
And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Look, you people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Apparently he would not back down from that particular idea. which is fair. Basically, damn near any reaction to that news is kind of fair.
CB02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
God damn.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
We can hope. But seriously, let that sink in. Elizabeth Sobek basically single-handedly envisioned this project, so she, in a very short time, accepted that all life on Earth was going to end, there was no way about it, and the only solution was to prepare for it, let it happen, and then have the Earth rebuilt and then repopulated after they're all dead. After all humans, everything's dead. That's some serious gravity. Also, I'm doing great, Stella, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Sassy, that's... So now we realize she didn't stop it. We didn't... we didn't stop it. There was no stopping it, all life ended. And we're the reborn result. Obviously, things didn't go quite to plan, because... the questions Aloy just asked, but yeah. Text data points quest. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far beyond top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. That does make sense. And, you know, held for the rest of their life isn't all that long at this point anyway. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based in your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. It's not so terribly bad. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and with death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who do not wish to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Option 3, medical euthanasia. The information you've just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Like, to me, there'd be no choice. You just go down swinging and go with option 1, but that's me. Yeah, the scenes in this part and everything still give me chills, and it's not my second time. Maybe 3rd or 4th time.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
I mean, not sure how fully it's atonement, but... Didn't see a Matt Damon movie called Elysium. I've heard of it, I haven't seen it.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Medical wing
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project.
But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
He wasn't liking it. Similar concept. I'll have to check it out at some point.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Makes sense.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay, I guess that's all she has to say. Yeah, it's just the weapon. Okay, I guess there's no reason to come in here. No, nothing else over there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Intruder! Get her!
All right.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Wasn't planning on it.
Let this bring me victory!
Damn, they all have them. that everybody? Okay. Getting back to the data points, since there are many.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Fair enough.
Heavy.
Nope, I didn't want that.
It's hard too.
It does hit hard. I can vouch for that, having been hit by a few of them.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature.
Yeah.
Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Whatever motivates you to do it, I suppose.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Fair enough. And I think the conversation between Aloy and Silence that we couldn't hear because of the fighting was just him telling her to restore power to the door and what she had to do, and her saying I know how to do it. Something to that effect, but yes.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left. No, left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Getting there soon enough.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backward.
Oops.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Up, left, down, right, up.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
We can do it. Guessing this is the door that I already powered.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up, left. Down. Right. Up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, the thing's upside down, okay. So it's up, left. So it's down, left, up. Right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yes, indeedy. No telling. Bunch of bad guys.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I mean, do I usually? No. Shit.
I got thee, brothers!
Where did that one come from?
Only one way out of this. Fight! Disappear!
That's the last of them.
Alert. Gate structural failure.
Or not.
You will perish!
You first.
Get out of the line of fire! I lost her!
Found you.
Cancel the search!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Until the next time.
You have to find Gaia.
I'm working on it, dude. Take care, Noel. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you next time. I do so appreciate it when it gives me resource boxes instead of the actual thing.
These will keep.
It's full. Well, actually remember to use traps for a change.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, Why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Margot Shin, Elizabeth Sobek, simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her robots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes. It's the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna and some of her designs so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Yeah, that's a fair wish. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have a confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Makes sense.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Door.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Okay, so it's just more of the room that I've been down. Ah. That sucks. But that should mean that they can't get me either, at the very least. Doesn't necessarily mean that, but it should.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a
What's up
heritage
again, Chad?
professional,
Welcome back.
I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
Interesting.
The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo. Program modules, leveling up need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
All right. Samaji Baji to Elizabeth Sobek, encapsulated DNA, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 years, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at -18C for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, many I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we'll be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Yes, hope you're still doing well, Chad. Oh, there was a staircase there. Just didn't see it. From Samina, over the past 2 months, the full benefit or procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from the far zenith has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic loss of the Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and aphasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Tough bastard.
power of this ship.
That's the last of them. Go on once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Working on it. Okay, still tired from the nap? Yeah, naps can do that sometimes. But at least you got the nap in. Hopefully you'll feel better for it in the end.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
You want it made into a movie? It could be a good movie if it was done well.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what?
It's a good question.
Plumb crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Yes.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course.
The guy's so twisted, but
kind of metal.
Cracks me up nonetheless.
So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
Still a good question.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning.
Also a good question.
Keep searching.
Alright, I need another quick BRB, so I will be back in just a few. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. Twisted all to Hades, yeah, exactly. I'm with you still, I'm not one for naps. I typically can't actually nap even if I try to. And if I do, I end up feeling worse, but like I wish I could. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back from after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control, and simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figure of Captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Ah! Yep, I would say he was fading pretty quick at that point. Travis Tate, noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citerum run off than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God, and swear on my mama's grave and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic metal, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air and feel. In the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish, hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turned down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extension protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Crazy fucker. Genius, but crazy fucker. I like him. From Samina Body to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth, archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission number, whatever, your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just 1, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pestilini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed all Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samino Body. Okay.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Hang on a second. I thought I'd been seeing 2 boxes on my HUD, but guess not. Guess that's nothing either.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Well, how else are you gonna do it? thought those were actual holographic grab points or something.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
All right. From Patrick to Elizabeth, FC chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. You spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. You don't know what you'd to give Far Zenith to trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Alright then. You just had to install WebSockets. Oh yeah, I was telling you to do that yesterday. You gonna let me read it? Yeah, you need those for the video I sent you, so you can try and solve your audio issues, or improve them at least. Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings and just... Yeah, that would be a problem. The more you humanize them, the more they're gonna act like humans.
Got too much already.
I figured it would help. Like I said, it might actually solve your audio issues, because you might be able to boost your mic up where you need to be and cut out what you need to and stuff, and get your problem solved for now. From Patrick Broussard Klein to Elizabeth Sopak, Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Euthlia 2 site inside Mount Namulti, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Yeah, it should help you give you more control over your levels and such.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Probably.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
There wasn't anywhere else left to go.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Guy's having emotional responses.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all
see what else is around here first. Try open it.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, he wasn't wrong. The guy even agreed, apparently, so...
Forget about traveling light.
From Elizabeth Sobek to all Alphas, Project Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Oh, she didn't have enough pressure before. So I guess there was a backup plan involving space, but it blew up, literally. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobek. It's coming along, Liz, or Artemis status. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples, so many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so that they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Bronson. Explains why there's only some animals.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive?
You know that answer.
There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
Let that sink in to the gravity of
what you found is too valuable.
Who you actually are. You were specifically created after they stopped creating the people and let people create themselves for whatever reason. I've been seen. Shit.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Shudder to think.
My entire life.
Yes, I've finally been defeated, technically.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
This was a moment.
That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
It's a good question. The answer is Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
He is a psychotic zealot.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved.
Yep, pretty much.
Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Zenkins' cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Well, shit.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
I think you damn near had an orgasm over that.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
It's definitely a megalomaniac sassy. Like, he legitimately got off on that, which makes sense for a psychopath like him, to be honest.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in Shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this,
No, he doesn't know Aloy very well.
an instrument of prophecy. All
And you are making yourself look like an ass.
shadow to sun, light
'Cause I don't plan to die one way or another.
today.
Not sure how I'm going to avoid it, but I shall. Oh joy.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Not something I would be cheering for. So, without a weapon at all, I'm in a little bit of trouble.
My weapons are up on the platform.
But, since it obviously didn't autosave there... that's where we're gonna wrap up. Because, going on 5 hours now. Didn't mean to go quite that long, but I wasn't gonna leave partway through the Horizon Dawn project facility, because you gotta get through that whole big reveal because it's just earth-shattering, mind-blowing, literally earth-shattering. I mean, yeah. Find out that nothing actually saved the world. It really did end. All life did cease, and now what we're seeing is the rebirth of life. But things are going wrong with the machines and AI, apparently, that rebirthed the planet after shutting down the machines, and now we're having some problems, so... Yeah, super exciting. Sorry, not sorry to leave on a cliffhanger, but yeah, I need to have some time in between streams, because again, don't forget, State of Decay coming up tonight at 7:15 p.m. with Escape the Mind Productions, probably Grey Chaos joining, and who knows, maybe P-Phil, maybe Mongoose, you never know who's going to rotate in there, but lots of fun, lots of shenanigans. So yeah, I hope I see most, if not all of you here in just a few hours. Crikey, only 4 hours now. Yeah, I definitely need to wrap up. So, and we'll pick up with a lot of excitement in Horizon Zero Dawn next time on Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for coming to hang out. Buffy's getting the links in chat. I already have this evening's stream scheduled, so just go to my page. If you want to set a reminder, please do so. If you haven't already, do like and subscribe. Or if you don't like it, you know, dislike and constructively tell me why in the comments. But yeah, do subscribe, that way you get notified anytime I go live with Horizon Zero Dawn, State of Decay 2, or post a new episode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. A new one coming out soon. YouTube's still processing the video, because that seems to take a really long time these days, so that's still in the works. You're welcome, Belle. Thanks for coming out. Thanks, Chad, Sassy, Stella, Buffy, of course. Much appreciated. Happy to see all of you. Morpheus was in earlier as well. I think that's everybody that stopped by. Well, probably not everybody. I've missed somebody, but trying to hit everybody. Sassy, of course. Thank you, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and until later this evening or next time whenever I catch you, take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other, and I will see you next time. Night.
Thank you.